Alrighty, folks. Oh, I was looking at the wrong timer. I was looking at the ad timer. That's fine. Are we are we ready to get started? Oh jeez. Oh, wait a minute. Alrighty, folks. I hope we're all ready to get started. Let me turn down the music ever so slightly. It's actually louder than I thought it would be. Here we go. So, for those who don't know, we are going to be trying this little customized Rimworld scenario. I believe the base scenario is, I'll have to look after we get out of the screen, what the mod is called. But the base scenario is Saurian Mother. So it's you and your 4 eggs. And let me read this, and then I'll talk about how I've sort of tweaked the idea. Facing difficulties and abuse, you are forced to abandon your way of life and hitched a ride on one of the short-distance transport vessels. You were only able to take what matters most to you, your eggs. They are the only reminder of your long-gone partner, and you promise to raise them no matter the cost. Not long after the departure, the pilot and his goons decided to take your money and eject you into the wilderness. So, first of all, we are playing as Reba, with our 4 kids this time around, and we get to work all the jobs. I don't know why the music doesn't seem to be changing volume. Here. That's much lower. From kind of inspired by the old TV show Reba, so I tried to go with, like the red hair color, and apparently Reba's favorite color is green. I just tried to do stuff like that, since favorite color is an option for you to set in the game and all of that. I kind of gave her an array of skills to make my life not terrible with only a single colonist, because I'm not good at Rimworld, for anyone who does not know, although I haven't really played that much since our Naked Miner challenge from like 3 years ago. Well, I haven't streamed that much. I've played a lot, because I bought a bunch of the DLC, and I beat Rimworld Anomaly and stuff like that. What was the other one? The Mechanist, whatever that one's called. I also beat that one as well. That is to say, got those endings. But for this, our goal is to raise our kids. I maxed out the time, the rate at which the eggs and children and stuff age, right? So hopefully that'll be a little bit quicker and won't be an issue. And then we are, because of one of the mods I've got downloaded, we are going to research how and then build a car to drive away. Some of the restrictions for this are, we're not going to go anywhere. We are staying on this map, and as some of you have noticed, this is not a normal map. I believe this is from like a biomes mod. I can look at the names in a minute. It's an ocular forest. So I mostly just randomized a bunch, but I was randomizing with the specific intent and the idea and concept that they didn't just kick us out of the ship, they threw us out at an outpost. So, but it turns out the outpost is abandoned, so there's an abandoned outpost somewhere on this map, which I don't really know how much use we're going to get out of that, except maybe like living in it a little bit, right? But I can't think of anything else I would mention except I'm terrible at this game, so I've tweaked a bunch of the settings. I know a lot of people feel like some of the fun is like the instant death and stuff, but especially when you've only got one person, I turned off the instant death stuff, so there's no chance that you can just instantly die no matter what. Which is especially nice, when you have like friendly fire and stuff. And I also reduced the likelihood of, I'm forgetting what it's called, food poisoning, simply because I find it absurd and completely unrealistic that you get food poisoning this often in this game. That one's just like my opinion, man, but it just happens way too much. That's it. That's all. But anyway, this should be interesting because if I recall, the Ocular Forest provides like a specific type of wood as opposed to the standard wood. So it has to be like used. Like you can't just like. It's a different wood, is what I'm trying to say. I don't remember if you can burn it, honestly. It'd be kind of weird if you could, because they're like eyeball trees. I guess we're going to see. This might be way harder because we're in an eyeball forest. I don't know. All right, let's take a look at our... Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, no. Great start. Wait for the program to respond. Oh, heck. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we are. There's our 4 eggs. I want to check, first of all, because we've got our other music in the background, we can turn this all the way down. It was very low anyway. So now we have to sort priorities. I was going to look at my mods. I have a lot of mods. Let's see... Is it biomes? Alpha biomes is where the Ocular Forest comes from, and Vanilla Races Expanded is where the Saurian race comes from with this scenario that we're sort of working with here. And the vehicles... vehicle framework and vanilla vehicles expanded. So it actually might be alien races. It's one of the two. Where is the outpost? I think the most logical thing to do, given our limited resources, is to try and set up shop down here and sort of live in these 2 buildings, because there could be one of those little robot guys in here or here that might kill us. So we don't want to go exploring inside these like sealed off structures too much yet. So yeah, these open buildings are probably where we'd live for the time being. That makes sense to me. I am going to need to figure out this whole scenario with how the trees work. What are you? Keening Cordax? The Keening Cordax is a carnivore plant, so called for the high-pitched sounds that it makes during the day. Its huge openings are filled with a smelly, sticky substance that attracts all kinds of small insects. These insects get stuck in this organic glue and inevitably perish, serving as food for the plant. The sticky substance known as Cordax resin can be used as a very efficient sealant. Neat. We can get plant glue from these bug-eating plants. Okay. So, orders... it's been about a month since I played, so I gotta remember things. Now, I don't remember, is there some sort of animal sleeping box? What am I looking for? Oh, I forgot to mention, we're probably going to be disturbed multiple times today, and the dogs will probably continue to go off. There's going to be someone working outside. Sorry about that. Is there an egg box? I feel like I remember there being an egg box. There it is. Okay, so... Zone... Stockpile zone. We'll put stuff in here. So we want her first job to be transporting all of this stuff. And by this stuff, I mean egg. It's funny that it calls it human egg. Is she just moving, or is she... No, okay, that's nothing. The next priority is going to be to go to a nearby, like, fertile bit of land and plant something edible. But I don't know which of these things is fertile. Probably not this. This is... I can probably plant on this, right? Oops. And that'll let her knock down some trees while she does that. And I think those are like number one and number 2 priorities. Let's see. If we can do this, and we can prioritize hauling for the moment, that'll get her eggies where they need to be. I forgot that I did the extra carry weight thing. That's fine. I also did faster speed, which I don't know what we'll need at the moment. And I want to claim and then reinstall. Make this like her little bedroom. And reinstall here. Claim everything here. That's all I need. Speed up her walking. Are these things hostile? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Don't hurt me. Okay. What are you? Where's the button? Red spore. Similar to the ocular jelly, this strange creature is of unknown origin. It doesn't even seem to be carbon-based, instead using gallium as the basis of its structure and life functions. This is considered physically impossible under normal circumstances, so the red spore may come from a place where the rules are wildly different from this universe. This fact makes the red spore inherently unstable with a low lifespan, prone to violently explode, yikes, and unable to reproduce normally. As a floating creature, red spores ignore terrain movement cost. Interesting. Okay, cool. I think it's cool when they have the credits there. I'm gonna assume you're dead. Oh, you count as outdoors because of the lack of a door. That's weird to spread them out so much. And those. We can repair later. You gotta... We got fruit from that? Okay, let's see. You know what? Probably actually do this. Let you finish your task, and then you gotta get to planting. Uh-oh, something died. Or got hurt? It didn't say anything about the goop they're dropping. Is that gonna be dangerous to me? That's just red gas. It doesn't even say anything about it. Is this safe to eat raw? Blue nodes grow at the end of each branch tentacle from a tentacular plant and they produce eerie rattling sound from time to time. Nutrition 0.05. Oh my god. That would take a lot to feed you, huh? Trying to remember how to do things. I almost feel like I should have honestly played for like an hour before stream to figure stuff out, but I was getting stuff done. Where's my coin? It's under orders, not zone. Sorry about the dogs, folks. I don't think they're gonna stop anytime soon. I'm trying to decide if I should close my door. Ah, I wanted you to plant rice. That's my fault. I got this. I don't know what this is called. It's like a menu mod. I think it is really, really neat. Where's my rice? That's Nutrifungus. Thank you. Sorry about that. You can just as soon leave the potatoes there. You're not going to, but you could. It's a big butterfly. A drainer? No, thank you. I don't know why I want to hit log. Oh, that's pretty. A mostly harmless cat-sized lepidopteran with brightly colored wings. Drainers were originally blue morpho butterflies that mutated due to exposure to high levels of radiation in some wretched planet of the Rim. Though they can feed on grass if there is no other food available, they are actually electrovores, feeding on any available source of electricity. Unfortunately, for colonies on the Rim, this means batteries. Drainers undergo metamorphosis like most of their lepidopterans, most other lepidopterans, though their larval stage is pretty short and doesn't have the energy draining abilities of the adults. Love it. I might need to close the door if the dogs are going to keep up. They're a bit louder than I thought they'd be. Mostly because of headphones. It keeps going in there and getting hurt by something, so I think I was correct in assuming something is in there, right? Like, whose blood is that? Whose blood is that? Okay, hold on, let me close the door, unfortunately. Hopefully they'll calm down at some point. But for now, they just barking. Okay, so after we've done this, our next task is... Oh, did that actually help the volume? Our next task. Sorry. Right, I have to go hand something off. Should not be long. In fact, I'll be so quick. That was my testing when I was testing the idea. We'll just do this on slow. Go for it, Reba. Now that I've acknowledged the person outside, do you think the dogs will calm down? That'd be great. Uh-oh. It looks like she stopped doing stuff. Hopefully that wasn't for too long. I would like to cut all of these plants nearby base. So that we can get enough wood and then some food from these tentacular plants or whatever. Why are there so many of you? Oh, hold on. Can I... If I do world... Red spore habitat. When I was randomizing, I remembered seeing this, which means there's a bunch of a type of creature here. And I guess it's the red spores. Okay, but what does your gas do? Is this dangerous to me in some way? I don't know how to find out. Oh man, they provide a lot of leather. Oh, there Maxie goes again. But Rex is here. Rex is fine. Hi. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything about this gas they're emitting, so... I don't like it. I'm gonna have to make myself a bow at some point and try and get them to explode. Kind of like boomalopes, I guess. I didn't close the door again. Ugh. I will do that. Sometimes they're just gonna bark. I think I need 50 wood for this door. Can I get you to get this door done? It's 25 wood, not 50. There you go. Are you gonna repair your bed before you sleep in it? Already there. Oh god, it's like there's so much to do. Orders, structure, production, that's where it is. We're gonna need... Oh my god, that doesn't support medium? What? Well, this is gonna be, like, a real problem for my whole entire plan. I was gonna build the kitchen over there. Is that gonna be the same for all of this? I can build it up here, but here it just doesn't support that weight. I'm surprised it's supporting a building then. Well, let's do a different task then. Give me my egg boxes. We gotta put our egg boxes here. Move our chair to the end of the bed. We've got to cut a lot more plants. And now we can use the 4 here. The 4 times fast forward from that mod to get through the night. I don't think I actually showed Leva's bio here. Some of these were just randomized passions. I changed the social to... Because I got the... I can't remember what any of the mods are called because I downloaded all of them like 3 months ago. I figured she's like naturally social and stuff. But there's sort of like the general, like, you know, she's really strong. look at her. Not crazy good at shooting or melee, but not terrible. And so on. Hopefully you guys can't hear them too much. Like, I'm sure you can hear the dogs barking, but how loud are they, right? Probably too loud, if we're being honest. I'm just not sure what to do about it. Oh no, she's... I unintentionally included my garden, my farm here, in the cut plants. Cancel that. Quit it. That's my bad. That area was just a little too big. I need to copy you. Oops. What does it take to make this thing? Just 20 wood? Oh, is this being built with the wrong type of wood? Oh my gosh. Egg. Is this like super complex? It takes longer to build those than the door. Recreation. I'd like to play horseshoes in the garden. I really will need like a little kitchen house at some point. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move this here so I can build a little thing here. So I guess thank you for botching that. Is this more of the blood bouquet? This fruit seems to be as hard as the trunk of the plant they are harvested from, and equally covered in spines. The inner flesh of the fruit tastes like blood-drenched meat, and herbivore animals will refuse to eat it. Sounds unpleasant. So I think all three of these should have roughly the same time period. I'm gonna have to try and remember the name of the kids in the show. I don't. The name of her two kids in the show. Now we clean. How much wood do we have? 7? I think we stay away from them for the moment. Let's chop all this wood. Chop this. Cut that. This is why I usually do cut, so I can include the plants that I need for food. But we don't want to pick too much in the way of like trees that we don't need right now. Otherwise she'll just be cutting all day and not getting the food that we need. You can really see the shadow moving along. That's fun. It's just the wood. Where did we even get regular wood? That's funny. I have no idea. Oh man. I'm a little bit concerned about that. I don't know if this will help. I got another thing to try. they heard me moving around and came all the way down to the hall and started barking at my door for a second. It's funny. This is fine. I forgot I had the bounties thing. Not that we're doing this. Oh yeah, swimming. Oh my god. You know what I forgot? Fishing exists now. So we can give her fishing. You have to research fishing. I forgot. So when you have to research fishing, I've been trying to figure out the logic behind this ever since I got the whatever DLC it is that has fishing in it. What's the logic behind having to research it? Is it that you need fishing poles? That doesn't make any sense to me. People were fishing before fishing poles were a thing. Why do I have to research fishing? So I think in one of my mods, it's I don't think it's active anymore. I just minimized the fishing research time, you know? And she's swimming because the horseshoes aren't done yet. I think harvest is what I want, not cut, because cut means it won't grow back, huh? What are you? Globular aberration? A sickly pink orb supported by a network of gnarled branches. A reddish sap constantly drips from its wood and seems to keep insects at bay. Globular aberrations are a wild plant and cannot be cultivated, and it needs a minimum terrain fertility of 0.05. Can be harvested for red wood. I can't get its orb or its bug repellent sap or whatever it is. It's disappointing. If we say egg, no, it'd be human egg, right? Because of the way that the game functions, even though we're an alien. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Saurians from the alien races. Because we're oh, I hit build copy. I meant to. Oh my god. Because we're because of the way the game works, even though you're an alien, you're actually a human, I guess, is how that is functioning. You... What's the... Why can't I put someone inside you? Is it not accessible somehow? Well, this one should be accessible. There should be nothing blocking it, right? You know what? Are these egg boxes going to be for aminals? Okay, okay. So it doesn't count as something I can put my eggs in. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe a crib is what I need? I can't remember how I did it before when I was testing. But even if a crib doesn't work, we do need a crib later for when they hatch, right? Oh, I'm doing it again. Red. We have enough wood for like one regular one. You know, which kid's gonna be in that one? I'm special. I got the different colored crib. I got variants, so that's going to show up as a different kind of crib. Visitors from Merchant Company have arrived at Colony. Oh, this is... Well, you know what? Oh, because I have the guest thing installed still. I don't know that we're doing anything with that, but we have it. Always let them come, don't ask again. Even if they're not happy about it, that's not my problem. So, we can, where is it? I actually don't remember how to... Or maybe there's no variation on these ones. I mean, at least she's got the eyeball fruits or whatever they are to eat, right? I don't know how tasty they are. You know, that guy's wearing some armor. Look change desired. Wishes to change her looks. No longer matches what she believes. Wait, what do you believe? Hold on, hold on. What happens? Did I mess up and have her start with an ideology that she wasn't meant to? What's happening? What? Oh, we got... Oh my god. I got so many mods, I don't even remember what half of them are. But that's fine. It's just phrasing it as what she believes is so weird if it's not ideology related, right? I thought ideology was in here. Am I wrong? I have no idea, but we can build a style thing, I guess. It's fine. This is from ideology. I really don't know why. I don't know why you want to do this. I don't plan to stop you, but I don't understand. Look, we all just need a change sometimes, right? I don't have any steel, man. Was it steel that was up here? Oh. A little bit of lag. I remember seeing steel somewhere. Or not steel. That is steel. Well, we'll put that on the agenda. You having fun sleeping outside? Since he's here, maybe we take a peek in here so if anything dangerous is in there, he can back us up, right? Oh crap, that one got canceled. Copy. This is how you change the graphics. Choose graphic of chair. Yeah, so this is what I was referring to. Trying to look at the mic, see how much noise the dogs are making on it. Too damn much, if you ask me, but you guys let me know if it's a problem. I will, I guess I can put them outside. I'm a little concerned with that, because then they're going to be out there for like 3-4 hours. I should probably save before I do this. Okay, nothing in that one. Are these... We just got batteries in here and that's it? Alright. This whole place is ours now. Maybe I can build a kitchen in there. You have to open these before you can deconstruct them. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to be a dead guy. But I want to deconstruct this and hopefully get extra steel for this. I think with some of the mods I have... Wow, that just is just automatically enough. No, you should have grabbed the steel while you were there. Now you gotta go back for the steel. What are you doing? Oh, that's the other thing I changed is one of the mods is variable deconstruction amounts. It didn't make any sense to me that when you willfully deconstruct something, you don't get all of the items back. It just doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. Whose alcohol is this? Who gave me this? What did I miss? Is it in these? Who opened this door? What just happened? I was focused on something else. Oh my god. I have a bunch of alcohol now. Don't make yourself sick now. Did he open that door? The heck? It feels like it could be a risk to just claim everything, but also maybe not. So these are the blood bouquets. A spiny plant with some kind of fruit hanging from its top. The fruit seems to be as hard as the trunk itself and equally covered in spines. That's what the fruit also says. A blood bouquet is a wild plant. Oh, that's just the same thing. I didn't realize that. Okay, it's just the details of growing the plant itself. Is that your own beer, or did you take some of my beer? Was that my beer? Should I be upset? Where do we want to bury this guy just to get him out of here? Make a dumping stockpile zone. Dumping. That's a lot of freaking trees, man. Here, I don't want it to be crazy far away, so we'll just dump there. Similarly, they're called graves, right? Or is it burial? Crap, where is it? Miscellaneous? It is called grave. I just put... Oh, man. Let's do that. Still not sure if you're dangerous. Okay, she's hauling him over there to the dumping zone. Keelik Forester, Ferret Rider. I thought they had the same name for some reason. Slimy tree? This tree doesn't seem to be entirely solid. Upon further examination, it isn't an independent entity, its roots fusing seamlessly with the hardened, gelatinous ground. What does it give me? I want to know what's inside the slimy tree. It's not wood. Mad hair. Has the guy left yet? Can he help me? He's not left yet. Where am I? Wow, I'm very far away. What is the hare doing? It's just gonna go attack this guy. Did he just beat that thing to death with a log? That's exactly what he did. Oh, it's amazing. How's he doing? He's fine. He'll be fine. Why are you hauling every corpse on the map? Oh no, it's because hauling is still a priority. I'll make hauling a lower priority. I was distracted by the guy fighting a rabbit. I guess I could have technically turned off Anomaly, but even though I'm not going to mess with this thing, stuff can still happen, right? I think. So you really can't put these things in anything. That's a yikes. How long we got? 13 more days, guys. Yeah. What? Can we do this? Where is my stockpile zone? And we do this, and we change this to clear all corpses. I'm trying to minimize you. Okay, whatever. Animal corpses. Okay. And what else can we put? Other than animal corpses. Is this gonna work? Hold on. I should check before I build that. I still need 20 wood to build this thing? Oh, that's not fair. I literally don't even know where to get wood. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I do, I still need 20 wood. So... okay. That's, nowhere over there supports this. It's just up here. Yeah, it's outside. It's not gonna be outside forever. I have plans. I don't have materials to build any of that. I think we need to go just on a chopping spree, right? That's fun. Oh, he's hanging around the batteries because he likes to eat the electricity, but there's none there. He's sad and starving. Poor butterfly. Here is my... yeah, whatever. We'll just only build the 3. Chop all this. I wish you wouldn't do that until we actually had enough wood to build the door. I guess we do, right? It's this 45. Don't go to bed. You have to build this so your eggs don't deteriorate. Now we don't have enough wood. Okay. This is fine. How you doing? How long are you gonna be here, guy? Just had a thing dawn on me. A butcher spot. Things I totally forget exist in this game. Is that outdoors? Is there no roof here? Is that the problem? It's gonna get rotted at this rate. Spoils in 0.5 days. I really like this menu change. Please don't eat it right away. Got a little bit of leather there. I think we gotta really prioritize plant cutting here. What does the goo give us? Slime! Raw slime. This thing is edible. Barely. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't actually... there it is. 0.03 nutrition. Delightful. Fantastic. What's the deterioration rate on this? 3 days? Okay. The dogs have stopped. Maybe they'll stay that way. Oh, it doesn't let me multi-select on this. I can shift-click to select more, but it doesn't let me double-click to select more. That's weird. Surely this will be plenty of wood for a little while. I mean, you don't get a ton of wood from these things, honestly. You need all that fruit. Little tentacle balls. You slept on the floor for almost 2 days. You chose to do that. I don't see how that's my fault. Very funny. Crop sprouts. A large field of silocap has sprouted nearby. If you wait for it to grow, you will be able to harvest plenty of food. If left unharvested, it will slowly rot and disappear. Is it? It's very nearly fully grown already. Dying because exposed to light. Oh yeah, I need to harvest it now. Which gives me a partial yield. Sure, but they're not going to grow anymore because they're in light and they're... Oh, 50% grown. Yeah, they're only half grown. They're going to die before they fully grow, right? I'm really bad at figuring out... Oh, I wish you were smarter than that. I think that's just a game thing, right? She ran all the way up here to cut it, but because it was food time, she just turned around immediately. That sucks. Well, she's not going to be happy about it, but can we just get her to cut all of it? Oh no, hold on. It's not yielding anything. I guess we're going to have to wait and see if it can grow anymore at night. I think this stuff is gonna die before it can fully mature. It is further away than I thought. It's on the other side of the map. I thought it was right here, like right on the other side of the wall here. Oopsie, whoopsie. Another thing I did was I made advanced compacted machinery, which I appreciate, but I do think it shows up too much. Like, the mod needs to be toned down, you know what I mean? I really thought I could put these in a container. I wonder if I can look this up. Let me see. No, nothing on it. Huh, okay. You just like repairing, don't you? I guess we make this number 1 again, so she hauls this stuff over here. Oh, I forget that that's considered hauling and not its own thing. What am I looking for? So we have some extra stuff like repairing gear, and training, and writing. Raid pest wasters. This man has a knife. This man has a knife, and I have neglected to build a trap. Think fast. How much does it take to build a trap? What is it? Defensive? I'm not going to use the stone turrets. They're goofy. They're funny. They're basically monkeys that throw rocks at people. I'm not going to use them. I downloaded them because I thought it sounded funny. But it doesn't really make sense here. So we're not going to use them at all. I just forgot to uninstall them yet. I mean, they are funny. They are definitely funny. Now, let's see. If I do that, it's not going to work. What I need to do is I need to have you pick up all that steel. And then I need to build a steel trap at a place where it's like a little choke point, right? If I do here and I hold this open, did I do deconstruct? I meant to hold open. Did I not just pick up? What? What? Why won't it let me build this? Is this gonna work? I feel like there's a chance it's gonna snap on my face, right? I forgot to start growing medicine, guys. Crap. I'm not sure where else I can grow stuff nearby. Well, that's not sufficient. And I'll cancel this one. Ah, I can't even grow it, so I guess it doesn't matter. I should have built the little crafting spot. Put it here, and we can do this. I honestly forgot that you could do that. Can I not make it with my red wood? Where is it? I can't make it with any other type. What about the club? Can I make it with something else? Is it gonna be any better than her sordid claws? Or is it? Oh, it's health. guess we'll see. Let's make a club. Where is this guy? Is he just, like, lingering? I have no comprehension of whether or not the club is better than the claws. Maybe I can look it up. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you know what? Can I tell on me? So we can tell. Because it doesn't say how much damage they do. I don't know why I clicked operations. That's not going to give me the answer. I thought it might be in gear, but... oh well. I'm concerned about this guy. Since I don't have any medicine. So, I hadn't talked about it, but we can capture people, guys. and try to convince them to join us. So let's go scratch this guy into unconsciousness. We don't have any medicine, so tend without medicine. Sleeping spot. There we go. You get to sleep in the room where we keep corpses. Not that there's any in there right now. It's an intimidation thing. It's a big room, though, so, you know, that's good. Are we doing any good? Things are just getting worse. Oh, these guys need pollution, but that's never really been an issue when I've had them. And if it becomes an issue... or do they need drugs? I don't remember. If it becomes an issue, he'll just die, right? So we'll have, like, assistance for a while, and then he dies. You're gonna live here now. Enjoy. Hold on, I gotta do the... prisoner recruit 11? Okay. Very cool. If we let him have drugs, do you think he'll like us better and convert sooner? I don't know. Not doing that either. It needs wood. This doesn't need anything. No, it needs steel. Butts. Well, there's two of these that we can open and then take apart. And soon we'll be able to make this weird tentacle bulb slime gel meal. Very soon. I also reduced the effect of seeing dead bodies. That's another mod I got. Exotic goods trader from the Great Clan. I meant to hit jump too. Do you think they want stick or knife? We're gonna sell them stick or knife. Oh, what the heck are you? A Thunder Ox? A creature often seen in the colder reaches of the Rim. The Thunder Ox is recognized by its shaggy, thick fur and stumpy but effective horn. They get their name from their tendency to bray out during the dawn of thunderstorms, which is still used as a signal by farmers and drifters alike to seek refuge. They are reared in several farming colonies in the cold wastelands for their thick milk, comfortable fur, and tough but satiating meat. Special abilities, besides from being a reliable farm animal that can be sheared for wool and milked, Thunder Ox are resilient beasts, slowly regenerating their health. Sick. Show me your exotic goods, sir. Oh, I can purchase your Thunder Oxes. Do I want a Thunder Ox? Kind of want one, but maybe. Car transmission. That is our goal, to build a car and escape. I really struggle with the buying and selling menu in this game. That's almost definitely a me problem. Not willing to buy my stuff. Rude. So it'll be buying. So it'll be buying. It's the other way that's selling. Even if I gathered up all my gold, I don't think there's gold over there. I don't think I could afford a Thunder Ox and a car transmission. Oh, man. It's right here. Should we try it? I feel like it might be worth it. Would the guy even take it, though? If I just allow gold in here so I have a place to put it. You think the guy would even take it? Transmission. Cars are our ultimate goal, so transmission feels necessary. We'll just take it all back at once. I'm not very fast at mining. Ooh. Ocular jelly. The Rim is filled with creatures that might be the product of either accelerated evolution from terrestrial origins, or, more often, of ancient human genetic engineering gone awry. The ocular jelly, however, is so fundamentally weird that some scientists have speculated about a possible extra-dimensional origin, or perhaps it's just some cruel, if elaborate, practical joke. It seems to have some biological similarities to the Aerofleet being filled with a buoyant gas, but its effects on the terrestrial ecosystem are incredibly unusual. The creature releases clouds of reddish gas that is harmless to animals. However, when flora is exposed to it, it mutates into strange specimens that share 98% of its genome with the jelly. This flora is almost inedible, but its relationship to the ocular jelly remains as of yet unexplained. As a floating creature, ocular jellies ignore terrain movement. Note that asexual creatures can't be sterilized. Interesting. Come on now. Oh, I see the eyeling that he has for sale. I really don't know if this is going to be enough to get anything, guys. I mean, the transmission was only 200, so maybe? At least I think it was 200. After this one, I think we'll haul it all back and see what we're at. Very nice. Oh, they're leaving. Perfect timing. No, no. Okay, I thought we were gonna miss them. Sell all my gold. Buy a Thunder Ox. Buy a transmission. Where's the transmission? Does the Thunder Ox cost more than the transmission? Hey, where is it? There it is. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was selling to him and was thinking I had the money, so this was the cost of everything. That's the money he's giving me. Is there anything else? Can we buy the other Thunder Ox and just have two? Hell yeah. Bro, we got two Thunder Oxes. Aminals. Can't currently train them. Maybe they're untrainable. What if I work... If I make the animal stuff the main, then she'll never not do it, right? Along with a warden. Makes sense. Oh, I thought she was better at handling animals. Oh, jeez. Is this guy better? Maybe he'll be useful at something. Oh my god, he's literally 0. Well, this is this is what we're gonna just have to live with now. What is that? They just gave me this book for some reason? Oh, please don't tell me I accidentally bought the book instead of the transmission. They're already gone. Did I really do that? I swear I bought the transmission. Or is this that thing where, because it's a mod... Is this that thing where, because it's a mod, it transformed into a different item when I bought it? How do I... There's a way, and I never remember how. To search stuff. In the map that I am in. Is it wildlife? It's not. Oh, I'm feeling real stupid at the moment. It's Z. So either the item transformed into a book or I bought the wrong item, and I'm really not sure which occurred. Both are equally likely and equally unfortunate. Are you pen animals? I don't think you're pen animals, but should I pen you anyways? Need more wood on top of that. Okay, she's assigned to Warden. That's all properly set. Oh, I think I just paused it. She's reading. What is this? Since we accidentally purchased it. The Dictionary of Moreau's Death Rest Volume 2. Worries about the budget for improving Death Rest limited in this product specification, but the basics are present. The familiar life of the schematics author would be a matter of conjecture, if not for notes on the document. Sky Lauren's older sibling passed away, leaving her as the family death rest specialist. To master it, she traveled to Savory 2, where she, the section on scurrilous gossip about the widespread use of love-in answers is irrelevant. Seems like some broken text there. Death rest 30 an hour, makeshift weapons 30 an hour. I don't know what that means. Enjoy the book, I guess? And then go back to harvesting wood, please. Or eating, I guess. Can I make a red torch? A redwood torch? I cannot. So we are just no light civilization, guys. At least until we get something that can give us power again. Extend our warehouse a bit. Will be the next task, I think. Well, we're down a little bit more than the last time. Yeah, replanting. .5 days remain. Oh, shit. Nope, I need to stop trying to deconstruct this thing. I hit X, but I hit C at the same time. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Consuming slime. That's fine. Just woke up in the middle of the night to consume slime and close a door? Okay. That's interesting. Don't you wander away. I need to give you guys names. I have absolutely no idea what to name you, but I'll try to think of something. So after she does the sewing, we got to get her to cut the other bits of wood and then build this expansion to our warehouse. Did she ever change her style? Oh, lots of things are happening. Doesn't say anything about her needing to change her style, so maybe not. I feel like she's able to do this a lot more often than I would have expected. That's it for that. Maybe it's related to the 4 times speed, so it just everything is literally happening faster, so it feels like it's happening faster. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Just realizing the music stopped. Rude. When the heck did it do that? Well, at least she didn't knock the wall out first, because then it would have been a real issue. For the degradation of our stuff in there. Something rotted away. Well, now you've indicated that I have to prioritize this. Nope. Nope. We need you to get this done so we don't lose our guys. We paid good money for them. This is annoying. Where's the gate? The hell? I don't know where our gate went. What? No, not the... Oh my god. Why? I don't need 2, do I? I just need the 1. You're gonna have to sleep well after this, yeah? You can't be serious. Oh my god. That freaked me out. Oh my fuck. One of them's already gone. Oh, that's frustrating. I even asked if they were pen animals, and then I didn't prioritize getting them in. Oh, that's on me. Okay, what's your diet? Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed food. Liquor? Kibble? Okay. Oh, I'm so annoyed that we lost the other one. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. So I should be able to feed him rice, right? Is there a maximum capacity for this thing? Oh, right, because it's the super big shelf that I have. So we want to do the small shelf, the normal shelf, right? And hopefully he can eat straight from the shelf, right? I don't know. Now, if this can make kibble, we can make it... Not this. If this can make kibble, we can make it so that it's only kibble, and we just make like 200 kibble, but we don't have any meat. You really require meat? What? Why would you require meat for protein? So many animals can't eat meat. Doesn't make any sense. Or is it saying either, not both? Since we checked and it expressly can have kibble. Don't have kibble, why don't you... Is this gonna work? Yes. Food for you. Bro just ate all the kibble. There's no way I made 100 then. I must have just done the one stack, right? I'm out here thinking I made 100 kibble and he ate it all at once. That's not what happened. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Now we wait. Wonder if I can tame the butterfly. .3 days left. It does require both. That makes no sense to me. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. When you're done here, I'll have you do that. Our weirdly shaped building here. Not doing any of those. It's called night milk. Well, it's like black and sludgy. That's kind of strange. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh, resistance down to 1.5. He's gonna join us next time. We can leave the other two. We just need the one for now. So she's out there hauling, which means she's done cutting and building. So let's cut all these bad boys. I keep doing that. Don't want to cut these ones. I want to drop them. I guess it makes sense to... Well, no, that's fine. Oh, right. Resistance has to go down and then she tries recruiting. That's correct. Ooh, Cordax resin. She's drinking the sludgy black milk. I honestly did not realize that this hairstyle was like almost mohawky. It's kind of funny. Oh, it's not. Hold on. That's what she changed with the style change, isn't it? It totally is. I didn't even register. She's been that way for like an hour. Storm time. Especially with the storm, we need to finish this so they're not considered outdoors anymore. Did that work? It's still considered outdoors. It's considered outdoors. Not outdoors. Let's ensure that we have a roof built over all of us, since we are claiming this outpost, you know? Let's get that extinguished. Really, like, no way to ensure that you build this roof? I don't understand. There. Is that all that was left? I don't know why. I don't know why this is a thing. Okay. 5 left until we hatch in. Huzzah! Looking a bit bonier than I thought. I suppose I'll just sleep there for now. Oh, he's injured. We'll give him this bad boy. Can we just kick the crap out of this rat between the two of us? Or is it... Get it! You gonna butcher? That's what I would like you to do. I always have trouble with this. Looks like you'll be here a while. Scalp thinks you should give your faction a name. This is just Reba's place, right? No, this is Reba's place. What should the faction be called? Right, it's Heart. Hearts plural. Because her name is Reba Hart. That's perfect. Now I need you to prioritize. There's no way we don't have the stuff to do it. You just got a bunch of rat meat. I'm looking at the protein with my eyeballs. What do you mean? I literally don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. What is the problem? Requires 1 and 1, right? Is this not 1 and 1? Or does rice not count as greens for some reason? But even then, it let us make it last time with the fruit, right? All I can think to do is delete it and add it again, because that doesn't seem right. Is it because this is such low... This provides such little food that it doesn't count as 1 protein? That's probably what it is, right? It's such low food it doesn't count as a protein. Is there a different kind of bow I can make in here? I can make throwing rocks, which is fun. And if I wanted to start hunting things, I'd probably have to use the throwing rocks. A whip is fun. I don't have the stuff to make it, though. I really feel like making throwing rocks so we can have some kind of ranged weapon is a good idea. And with the slate, we should be able to do that, right? Because we have a bunch of slate? Yeah, okay, we have the stuff. Good. What's he doing? He's still mining? He's not all that much faster than I am, to be honest. What are we sitting at for? Plants are 6, so we're not there yet. He's attacking immediately. There's a bug man attacking immediately. Let's see if we can capture him. Because even if he's like not any good, he gives us oh, that was interesting. He's good at combat a little bit, and he's pretty good at construction. Not bad at artistic. Excuse me, artistic. They can spit acid. I was remembering that right. Is there a way we can bait that out and make him miss? Are you smacking my chair? Get out of here, man. How's she actually doing? Death in 18 hours. The self-tend was always just enabled. Tend to yourself. And Buzz. So my medicine isn't great. Is his any better? No, it's worse. Still. Oh, shit. Pick up. Oh, he had a meal on him, which he's gonna take. He's gonna die super quickly if we don't tend to him. Quicker than she is. Yeah, let's tend without medicine and then tend to ourselves with medicine. How's he doing? Alright, he'll be fine. Now she has to tend to herself. And he will capture... He's unwaveringly loyal. That's annoying. Yeah, I know. We're gonna take your stuff, and then we're just gonna capture you for like an hour and then release you. This is finally done. cook. Can we do this? Cook simple meal. So does the lavish meal just take more? Well, if we do that, then we can get rid of some of this, like, because we got like 200 rice and like 150 fruit. Maybe we can just like, oh, it requires protein. You can't just do the veggie. I can do a fine vegetarian meal. Let's do that. That's too many. Alright, who's good at cooking? That's just her, so we're gonna have to up the priority on that. Still want that and that to be high. We'll drop this down. Jesus. Okay, that was very close to base. Not the biggest fan of that. What? When do we release him? I mean, we don't get anything for releasing him, but we don't get anything for killing him either, so it doesn't really make any sense to do that. Where are you? That tracks. Harvest these guys. Chop these guys. She's still a little hurt, but I don't think she's too bad. Yeah. Some cuts. .7 days. Once the kids are born, we're probably screwed, but we gotta prep for baby food and stuff too. Can I make him plant cut? That's like his priority. Because at this point we need wood and we need food, right? All the way across here, and chop wood all the way across here. Ah, that hurt. Release him. Get the fuck out of here, guy. Why'd you have to climb through my pen and you couldn't just like... What are they called? Fruits? It's really green, right? Training, health, hello, where is it? It's the I button. Log. Here, social. That's what I am looking for. Can't train any of it. I know what food is. I'm trying to figure out what he eats again. Here. I'm looking in the wrong place. It's right in front of me the whole time. You can't grow stuff on this, whatever it is. Right? Oh, you can? Interesting. He's got grass there you can eat. Can we just grow plants? Like, we can grow hay grass in here, right? Something we could like prioritize feeding, so it would just automatically give them whatever food was best. But that just does not seem to work. Oh, can this thing not take red wood? Oh, that sucks. Are there any regular ass trees? Like, would this give me half and half or something? There's no, like, yield in here. Can be harvested for normal wood. Okay. Do we have any half-formed ones closer to base? That explains why we keep just getting the occasional wood, too. I'm gonna have to research tree sowing, aren't I? To get regular wood to fuel my stoves, or hold on, I don't have any components, so I can't build that. Oh man, is it time to check these other buildings just in case? Like, what if there's components in there, guys? Now we're the hearts instead of Reba. We'll let her cook that and stow it, and then we're gonna go check that building. It's funny that it shows her having wood, even though she's using the claws. Well, that solves both of our problems at once. Jesus Christmas, that's so many. Okay. That's like so many beds. Let's do this. We can claim those two. Can we mark these as guest beds? Those are for guests. Sometimes they leave you nice things. Look, you've got a bed now, Scalp. And you don't need to worry about that. Once we can get power, we can just swap this out for a powered one. We need regular wood for that too. But now I know that I'm looking for like the half-formed ones as priority. Not that I'm seeing very many. They're all further away, I think. Ooh. Ah, it's the advanced machinery. Like I was saying before, I downloaded that compacted advanced machinery mod because I think... I just don't like how long it takes to get advanced machinery, but whatever. And I like that it's there, but I just feel like it's too, like, common and gives too much. Like, I feel like every single one should be, like, 1 for the compact advanced machinery, but it's, like, more than that, you know? "2.5 days. Really wish we could. Yeah, are there animals around? I mean wildlife. A ton of these red spores. Fennec fox. Do I have the melee hunting mod installed? I do. Are these... Oh, these explode, so we don't want to do that. Oh, did we make the throwing rocks? That'll solve our problem entirely. Make throwing rocks! 10 plants is good. He can plant our healing root if we get him. Medieval farm oaf. Love it. Did it say... It said they are preparing, you can attack them preemptively. So it looks like a joint while it's being made. That's funny. Excuse me. Hey! Don't attack my guests. I can't do anything about it right now, but stop it. Hey, you killed him. I wanted him to be my farmer. That's disappointing. Where'd you put the throwing rocks? Equip the rocks! Oh, she was actually just using a piece of red wood as a weapon. Kinda didn't know that was a thing, but there you go. Is she not gonna make the other one? She's working on it now. Okay. I'm glad you made the good ones for yourself. Let's see if these are any better or not. Oh, maybe about the same. I don't know, that sound just feels negative to me, you know what I mean? Ah, yes, Scalp. You're better at ranged, so why don't you take throwing rocks? Oh, are they considered melee weapons? Equip Wooden Club as sidearm. That's what we want to do for him. Alright guys, we've got 2 days left. However, we are going to go on a bit of a break. And when I get back, we're going to go hunting. Alright guys, enjoy the music. I will be back in just a few. And I am back. Let's get to hunting. Specifically, I wanted to see if we can pop one of these guys and he'll blow the rest up. I'm sure it's autosaved since we've been gone, but just in case. Now, fully knowing this isn't, like, really hunting, but, you know, by doing it this way. Why do you have wood? Why you have wood? How do I make him use this? Hold on, hold on. Why are you being annoying? There we go. Well, because they all woke up, that's just, it just did not work. Nope, I keep hitting the wrong button. Are we even doing damage? Like, barely. Oh my god. Yeah, well, we need meat. And that doesn't seem like it's gonna work with, rocks. So... are all three of these guys in the same location, or... why can't I double-click to select everything anymore? They're just... none over here? Oh boy. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hunt the hares, the hedgehog, and the fox. And we're going to set his priority to hunting for the moment. Let's see how terrible of an idea this is. Oh, there's medicine out there. Can you call that medicine? So I think rocks suck. I guess I'm not surprised, but maybe there's like a sling I can get later, but that's like worse than I expected. The stun is nice. Cool. Oh my god, does it really take you this long? Well, I think he succeeded and now he's going on to the next thing, right? That out of the daylight, I guess. What does this need? Regular wood? I don't know that we have any at the moment. get the kibble done. Why are you climbing over that? How is that possibly the shorter route? I guess it might be if he's just going to the other side. Starting to feel like we needed another door here. Eat, my hungry man. Eat! I was 35. How is your... Oh man, you're still a little hungry. God, it's going to take a lot to feed these guys. I guess maybe it's not the worst thing that the other one wandered away before I could make the pen. I just want to hunt the animals to get enough kibble that we can feed this guy for a while, right? Question. A different note. Did I spell component wrong? Oh, it's machinery, not component. Oh, the dogs have started up again. If we can get him to mine up 2 compacted machinery, and then we build the windmill, we can get to generating some power, I think. Let's let him eat, and then bring him over here for this. They're leaving, no problem. They still got their stink cloud going on. So we need 2, and then we'll just let him get back to hunting. Oh, that was pick up, I meant hauling. Which one of them is the better builder? Ah, it's her. Just given up? Oh, you've repositioned. I thought he was walking into the building. Turn the music up ever so slightly. Oh, that's annoying. This thing's either 10 or 20%. That's probably why we should have disabled that. Oh well. You gotta get her to regrow this stuff. You can plant after horseshoes, right? Nine seconds. Oh my god. The eggs have hatched. The babies are born. Okay. Well, finish this task, and then we gotta put the babies in their cribs. They're just on the floor right now. The Babs have arrived. What a great start to just have them sitting there for like 4 hours. Okay. Take to safe location. Take the safe location. Take the safe location. Take the safe location. Work. Childcare number 1. Time for the mother to mother. I forgot to make baby food. I was so distracted by everything else. That's a problem. Oh, we need the half-formed tree again. Hopefully something closer if you could. That one's pretty close. Is there another one nearby? Nothing close. Well, he's physically here. He should haul it, right? It's priority. We got that baby food. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Refuel the stove, make the baby food, feed the baby. Make the bulk baby food. Just a ton of baby food made out of rice. That's probably fine. I don't know. Feed the baby. Wah. Well, this one's green because they're crying, right? Oh, it's not green anymore. We're working on it. Everybody breathe. Hey, that is not allowed. You do not go to bed before you feed the baby. That's why it's #1 priority. Now they do the same thing with the other one. Just curious. It's 2 baby food, so we're probably fine for a while on the baby food. Go out 32 more. What are other options? I do like this one with like the cutting board on it. That's fun. I think you were briefly crying, little dude. So they're all about a day old, but because I have 500% aging on, they're actually 5 days old. And I think they go from baby to like toddler, I guess, at 15 days. So it should be like 3 days. Maybe it's already been named. Well, that's not true. Did it just take them as baby because I didn't do it fast enough? Rude. I gotta rename the lot of them, don't I? Bio. Rename. Did it really just give them a random last name? That's kind of stupid. I don't like that. I actively dislike that. Okay. Let's see. I believe Kira was the first one. Yeah. What does title mean? I really wish it would let me change their last name. Baby Kira? I thought you could totally, like... Well, as long as the show name is... correct, and we're just gonna play off of that. I keep thinking it's down there for some reason. Amazing. Just had all girls this time. My brain is struggling for a name. Make it an interesting one. I don't like that they have different last names. That's gonna bug me. I will just try not to pay attention. Is this guy just spending an eternity not successfully hunting anything? Is that what's going on? Okay, we have what we needed, so... I'll build you. And power conduit. Which will let us do that. So I need you to switch to construction as your number 1 for a little while. Yeah, that's fair. Can I make him do that too? Is it he doesn't like it, Yeah, I did the mod that's hated instead of incapable. I don't know why my brain keeps getting this guy mixed up with the other guy. I think it's because it's just a funnier name. The what is it? Farmhand Oaf or whatever it is. Look, he might not like it, but she can get back to work a lot faster if he helps with feeding the babies, right? So I think what we need to do, and the smart thing to do, that was exactly what I wanted. Build a duplicate. Don't build a duplicate. Build a redwood chair here. He's gonna get over here and prioritize. And then he's gonna feed babies. That way there's room for them both to do it at the same time when necessary. Nice. It takes a village. Even if that village is annoyed. This whole time I thought the roof was up. Oh, man. Why does it take so long to make chair? I feel like chair should be faster to make. Do these things just have like some sort of ambient energy situation going on? Is that why this thing can just be here even though it shouldn't have anything to eat? I don't know how much steel we actually have. And more. Got a bunch of meals left. So that won't be a problem. 76 steel is a problem. Get him back to mining so we can have the steel to make her windmill generator. In the meantime, she can deconstruct those, which I think gives us steel. I think gives us steel slag, which is a lot less useful right now. Oh yeah. When this one has no back, it's easier to step over to get out. Let's let her finish that. And that piece in the middle, and then we will get her to make more baby food. Okay, yeah, just making sure she's on the right thing. She could have gone up. I suppose not. Power! Oh, crap. It's not going all the way. Oh, get some baby food maids just so they have enough for the rest of the day. Alright, that'll be your last one. Alright, well, I guess I was very correct. What temperature is this room that you need to do that? 95? Shit. We're gonna have to, just be cramped. Yeah, I forgot I did the cooler mod. Massive cooler. Still don't have enough wood, unfortunately. I'm not sure where you're going to put her, but we do need more wood. Back to the half-formed guys. Kinda hoping... I was kinda hoping some of these would be, like, nearby each other. Just make it a lot easier. But they really aren't. These two are. Oh, butts. Oh, I did get it in the end. Where'd you go? So we'll have him do both and then take the wood back down there. She's gonna have to go such a distance, so it doesn't make any sense to let her come up here and do that. She took them out of here and then put them back in here. Still have... Fuck. Half the materials were wasted because she botched the construction. Okay, we need the closest one. So there's two right next to each other here. No. Just clicked on the same one twice. So that one seems the closest. Huh. Oh, there is one closer. It's just not grown yet. Oh, you take that wood. I didn't know wood could be used as a weapon. It's pretty funny. Huzzah! It is a cramped little space, isn't it? A pathological liar named Morton is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Morton is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope he joins you freely, or capture him for recruitment or slavery. If we do this as medical, I think we can then capture Norton, or not, prisoner. We can capture Norton. Capture. We probably have the money to hire some slaves, but I don't think we'd do that. I don't think that makes sense. How's he doing? Death in 9 hours, unless we say no. You don't get to die. Sleeping comfortably, are you? That's not what I wanted. I was trying to see age, but there we go. 1 quadrum is like a month or something? Or is it 4 months? I don't remember. Quadrum, 4 months. There you go. That's why we may build the second chair. What the? That was really the final straw? You bastard. He's better at melee, but we have a better melee weapon. It's not made of mudstone? It's made of mudstone. I literally didn't even see it there. That's crazy. Sorry to wake you up again, but you didn't finish the task. And now, despite the fact that we have everything we need, it's not charging the batteries. This is gloop. What is gloopy goo? Slime? Are you sliming everywhere, butterfly? do think the trap needs to go. It's really limiting our movement here. I don't know why it dumped me. There. Let somebody get to that sooner rather than later. I didn't catch where he took that rice. It's probably fine. Once the kids are on their feet, I think we can start researching the information we need to build a vehicle. Can I afford you? No, not quite. But if I do some of this... See, when I play, I always like get the slaves with the intent to eventually free them. I'm trying to decide if that makes sense in this context. I think it makes sense insofar as, you know, doing whatever it takes to get out. You want to sleep in here? Actually, I'd rather you sleep somewhere around here. Let's fix that. Don't hide that. Expand that. Okay. Go to sleep. Interesting. Interesting. You can construct. Cool. His name is Clack. Seems a very buggy name. Where are you going with that baby? Just walking around? So typically, what I end up doing is imprison and then recruit. But we currently have no space in our prison cell. Oh, Clack does some childcare too. Cool. You can take this apart and get the other one set up. Oop, didn't mean to pause. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Clack. Craft for me. He's unwaveringly loyal. How the hell did he become a slave then? I'm a little perplexed as to what to do about that. Because I can't recruit him if he's unwaveringly loyal, right? We need more components. And the mine for that was... This isn't the one we were mining. It's a different one. That I thought was closer. This is not it. Once that's done, we'll get her back to cooking for a while. There's 9 here. So those did go down into regular steel and components. Well, that's awesome, but not what I thought it would do. Let's, she's halfway there. Let's let her finish this job. Why don't you haul these back? At this point, I can make a steel butcher bench. Can you... Oh, we don't have any protein still. I'm a little confused as to why he can't just eat the hay grass. I mean, that's the whole reason why I put it there. It expressly stated that he can eat living plants. So why can't he? Why can't? Sorry, she just eat the hay grass right here? Is it not grown enough? Is there like a threshold? We're gonna have to harvest a bunch of these plants again. Get some fruit. So we can get stuff to make. I think for the sake of just having a more food, we'll just do simple meals for a while. Nope. Let's do 60. We got plenty of baby food. That's not going to be a problem. Did I put baby food back in here, though? Do until we have 40. Was this one set right? This is set wrong. Yeah, we're definitely a little concerningly low on food. If you could stop drinking and go cut plants, please. Or feed the baby, I guess that makes sense too. It's probably a little bit of a priority. What are you doing, Clack? You're repairing stuff? That's whatever. Excuse me. Okay, guys. For the moment, let's just cut the plants. She should have just made one meal for everyone, ish. And now, off the plants. Kind of forgot we had so many queued up down here. We should probably cancel most of that. Cut plants means it's not ready. Pull him off of childcare, see if he returns to sanity at all. Let's get hauling on this stuff real quick. Where is she going? It really should, like, be smarter about that. I don't know. Like, she's next to a bunch of stuff, and she's going that way anyway. Shouldn't she just take it with her? Crazy. Where even is the stuff she was just hauling? Like, I don't see it. Oh, I guess she put it on the stack, maybe? Let's do... These aren't ready. That threw me off. Just trying to get more food that way. Wish I could remember the placement of stuff every time. Why can't he just eat that food right there? I don't understand. Those foods are even from the same mod. Not foods. That animal and that food are even from the same mod. He's got a scarf on. Isn't that fun? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I don't understand why you couldn't eat any of the food provided to you, but... It's gotta be that this just isn't grown enough, right? You can't eat it that way. Done is done. As unfortunate as it is. Where are you hauling? Maybe we can get you to haul all of the foodstuffs that we just cut. And we can switch her back to cooking. I don't know why it says we're low on baby food. It didn't say we were low when we had 48. Why is it saying we're low when we have 46? Sorry. It didn't even say we were low when we had 32. That's weird. Maybe they eat more as they grow? God, she ran into the cabinet when she stood up and started barking, and it startled me. Not that we're gonna need this anytime soon-ish. Where is it? It's not production, is it furniture? We'll build a couple desks. Oh, it feels too cramped for that. That's annoying. Is there another building we can use? Not really. What if we sort of combine these two buildings? Like so. And we just ignore the fact that there's a... I guess probably a distillery in the back. Oh, she's gonna have to butcher down here. It's funny that they... Why did you cook? Did you just make kibble? I swear to God. Oh, it's fucking time. Now you make the kibble? That's infuriating. Sorry, bud. Leave that for the time being. And hopefully it won't be an issue. Sitting. We got plenty of wood, that's not going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure we're going to at some point need more power generation. We have a heck ton of brain components. Couldn't remember what they were called. Let's get this prioritized. I didn't think it would destroy those. Dismantle, whatever. Sick. That should help with power generation at least a bit. Okay. Close the door on them again. We still have the same amount of baby food. Yep. You just said which one's in the back again. He's gonna be here all week working on stuff. Where did that come from? The Shambler I forgot existed and probably decayed away. Who's got the best shooting? Oh, it's the same. And I trust her more than I trust him. Before I could click on it. Oh, the pistol was from them. Fair enough. He's not assigned to the thing he hates anymore, so what's his problem? Yeah, it was. Past tense. Get over it. He's not a fan of Kira. I wonder what that's about. I was going to say he's the hunter. He actually needs the pistol. Not that he's that good at that. Just wait until he wakes up. I think we might uninstall these because without deliberate effort we can't make the wart or whatever it's called. Yeah, the raw wart. If we take these apart, and I want to put a research bench in there instead. Could we make like redwood floor? That'd be fun. Cannot. Not sure how to quash the slave rebellion. We'll send you home eventually. Like, genuinely. And probably when the kids can walk. And sort of do a few things on their own. That's probably when we'll send them home. Also not affiliated. It's another pathological liar again. Interesting. Can he not walk? I'm surprised he's not standing again yet. We'll have Clack rescue this guy. Capture this guy, more like. So the two of them can get that done. That's the Shambler. He's actually just wandering around. I was wondering where he went. Interesting. Going anywhere in particular, or just traveling across the map? He's calming down about that, but... No, he's not. He's an undergrounder? Oh my god. How did I not register that all this time? Delish. Ah, I clicked away again. Don't know if it's right away or later. It would be nice to have someone who can do animals if I still had any. Oh, he's just here, guys. He is just here. I actually don't know where you are. Is this a good idea? Oh, right there. Let's do it. Shoot the dog man. Ooh. I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on. I'm gonna have to reorganize a few things. She's got a lot of, like, priorities. I think cooking has to be 2 now. Doctoring should be 1. He's in such a bad mood, I don't want him losing his mind if we tell him to do something else. We should do that. Assign. Everybody should be attack. Still don't know what you need, man. It's the underground or outdoors thing, I guess, but that's just unavoidable right now, and probably for a while. The psychite dependency was what I was remembering of them having to take drugs or something. Let's make sure that both of them are set to recruit. Huh. Unwaveringly loyal. Release. Illuminator, because he was the one that lights the caves. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Wanderer joins. A fearful chef named Bibi has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Hi, Bibi. Welcome. You're called a chef. You better be good at cooking. You're better at plants. Why are you called chef? Alright, Bibi, your priorities are cooking, growing, and plant cutting. I'm sorry, hold on, what? You hate cooking, but you're a chef. Huh? Fine, you're our grower. And you can haul stuff, too. It's crazy. Okay, this is going to be our research room. Production. Simple research bench. Aww, sadness. Well, okay, the whole place is the classroom then, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna do this and then put you back here. Can't do that yet. Jumping ahead. No, we're not trying to do quests, so okay. Furniture. Let's build the classroom then. A fringe ship poster from the Great Clan is passing by. She is named Belrin Colesmith. What? Oh, what? Amazing. We just have like the great aesthetic of like 2 boards, and then we'll put like a wall lamp between them, and what the heck are the wall lamp styles? Oh, that's what it means. It's not the same thing. And then we have desk. Where are you, desk? Oh, it's missing it. Aha. Probably. There we go. Heck yeah. Bro, you came here with that weapon. Don't get me started on the testing it, man. Get the hell out of here. Are you happy now? Actually, what was that you had on you? Ooh, what's this? This will be like their little, nope. Little place where they can play, and then the classroom and stuff. But what did you have on you? Ammo backpack? Bro, drop that shit too. And then, scalp. Equip. Still don't fully understand the whole force equip thing. Let me drop that. Hey, hey. Because I told her to suppress him when he was feeding the baby. The food that the baby was being fed just got deleted and didn't count, I guess. Bye, Koyafen. Don't attack us again. We'll kill you next time. Okay, she's working on recruiting the two of them. Good. How's BB with social stuff? Can she warden? Social 0. Yeah, no. She's a fearful chef who hates cooking. That is genuinely hilarious. Was an excellent chef who worked in a high-end restaurant. One day, she left the stove on and accidentally burned down the whole building. The event shook her so much that she swore to never touch a stove again. Absolutely phenomenal backstory. I love it. Annoying, but I love it. Butcher creature, do forever. Nope. I want hay grass. We'll remove rice, we've already done that. How's her plants? Plants is 6. Well, hopefully she'll get high enough to plant our healing crop over here. You know, this knife being on the lamp makes it look like the knife is holding the lamp. Ah. I think I increased stack limits as well. It's been, like I said, it's been like 3 months, so I don't remember all the mods I did. I think because of our lack of wood, we have to do the coolers. Probably just do it this way. You still in there sucking my batteries? Can we even tame this thing? Tame? 2% chance to attack. Highest skill is 2. Requires 6. It's tame it or kill it. I got the mixed emotions, you know. I'd certainly be disappointed to kill it, but having absolutely no one who has any real skill with aminals. Clicking wrong buttons. Bio. 4. Come on now. 4. Better than us, but not good. Where's our baby food sitting? I think what's happening is 48 is considered low, but every day she makes more, so it's not affecting anything. You just over here at my house, Spartan. Get out of here. There's another building down here, guys. Let's see what's in here. Holy Christmas! Let's see, more beds. Not cancel. Claim. Well, this is going to become our workshop. How's about that? Uninstall everything. Nope, don't deconstruct it. This can be reinstalled in here. And this can be reinstalled in here. While we're at it. Nice. Phenomenal. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Production. Research bench. ×2. It's about to be a laboratory. That's the goal. And then, furniture. Wall lamp. Perfect. I know you don't need to, like, touch it, but, you know. Excuse me. Jesse Spence. What if we accept this and have the slave guy eat the toxic waste packs? Since that's his ability. Small vanometric power cell generates a very small amount of free energy forever without using fuel. This technology is developed by architects and is beyond even most Glitter World societies. While nobody knows exactly how it works, scholars believe it somehow extracts energy directly from fluctuations in the quantum foam. We got dinner for you, Clack. Pods have arrived. Why'd you drop it there? That seems inconvenient. Let's put it in the power room. A little inconvenient on spacing, but that's fine. And they'll just pick up the rest of that stuff. Waste packs have arrived. Jump to location. Clack, you're going to start by hauling toxic waste packs just for the sake of having a place to put them. I'm 90% sure it's a dumping stockpile zone. Waste. Is it toxic? Huh? There it is. Clear all. Yes. Click on the normal one. Disallow. Heck, where did they go? It's a long journey, but get to it. Toxic. Oh. Hey BB, can you do me a favor and just haul this? Did somebody put it in our storage or what? Yeah. Incapable of deconstruction. Incapable of deconstruction? What insanity is this? $450 more than I expected because it said very small, right? I see you sucking the power out of my battery. Now, if I understand how this works, it should still count as part of the power grid, yeah. Are you just holding a toxic waste pack while you're feeding a baby? Sir! Is it because I accidentally hit... Did I accidentally hit carry, not haul? It's all that. Yep, I hit. That's what I hit. Wasted all that time. Wasn't crazy time, but was time. Got enough food in here. Yeah, we have enough food in here. We can make stuff. Got a bunch of baby food. Can you do that later? He's so far away. I don't think we have any of the hay grass harvested. But when we do, we can do this. Alright, clack. I, for some reason, thought they would stack higher than that. But there's like a day's cooldown on this, so... He has acid spray now? What? Oh, he only has it when he's recruited. I understand. Nom nom. Well, see, I seem to have misunderstood. Toxic waste pack times 5 stacks, not 5 in total. So, does the cooldown allow him to do it again? No, I thought you meant 3 and then a 4th one will drop him. Well, I'm just misunderstanding everything. Oh my god. I regret everything. Can we just move these toxic waste up here and then it's not a problem? Because if he can only do 15 in total, and we got like 75, that's just not happening. Has developed dementia. Yeah, okay, so, I seem to have made a terrible mistake. So, why don't we... we'll just send you home, it's fine. Well, that's a big old yikes. Did not mean for that to happen. So, what we want to do here is... It's not hot right now, but I still think having one built is a good idea. So we go to temperature. Where is it? And we have this built, and we have this built. And the current state of things determines which is on. We're going to go ahead and build a steel wall. I really thought it would just let me roll over those without issue. Okay, hold on. Frick. So no steel wall there. So we can sort of expand this out a little bit and give them a little bit of a better room situation. What's this guy doing? So I think their problem is that they have nothing to do in here, so what could we give them? Give them an exercise ball. That sounds fun. We can deliberately make it out of this wood. So that won't be a problem. We'll give him that to do, and we can give a chess table here. And maybe, if they're happier, they'll join us sooner. Oops. Someone feed the baby. I'm sure she'll get to it when she wakes up. Not good. We're going to just back to just having Reba care for the children. Well, seems pretty par for the course for her, really. So, are you... Yeah, obviously. So, is he going to be able to walk around again, or... is he kind of just screwed? Feed the child. You're not good at construction, are you? He's pretty good, if I recall. No longer incapable of walking. Can I make him build stuff before we kick him out? Probably would have made more sense to have him build this first. Eclipse. Let's see. Cool. At least he finished this before he left. Morton the liar. Does this mean they have good social if they're like really good at lying? I mean 6, 9. Seems pretty good. Probably deconstruct this, rebuild one later. Wasn't too long. Playing with the baby. I kind of want this one just cut if I can. Oh. Come on now. Cut is not what I want. Well, I want to cut that, but I want to harvest. I feel blind. Huh. I am blind, that's beside the point. Give me tentacular fruit. I want my food to see me when I eat it. That sounds awful. No, thank you. Take that apart and replace it with a cooler. Man, you're just over here spurting all over my place, huh? Since as far as I can tell, all that does is turn regular trees into tentacular trees. It's not really doing anything. As long as it doesn't do anything to us. I know when I was messing around with the biomes mod that adds this, one of the things that can show up in these zones and possibly elsewhere is like a mutagenic pool. Which is interesting. Weller, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having an absolutely phenomenal day. Yeah, fed all 4 babies and back to sleep. Uh-huh. Let's see about this. No, we don't do that here, thanks. We'll take that apart and we'll build this. Here we are in permanent summer, so I'm realizing we, without like what's it called, like a cold snap or something, we won't need a heater. But it's not impossible that a cold snap will happen. Ugh, solar fires. Just check a thing here. General, where is it? Gameplay, storyteller options. Okay, just making sure that they were aging as fast as they were supposed to. Just checking. So they're about a third of the way to when they'll be able to walk around and stuff. Oh, what's up? What's your problem? Why is stripping him reserved by Reba? Oh, because she's interacting with him as she feeds him. Got it. That had me momentarily highly concerned. Here, food, you. Eat food. Good. We got enough of those, we can do this instead for a minute. In fact, because we have one fewer person, so I was trying to get 20 meals for each stocked up. And why does it feel like it takes so long to build these chairs? It's 107? Come on, join us, join us, join us. Down to 6.5. What's the work on this? 70? Oh, 134, 70 steel. What's your problem now? Yeah, we're gonna lose him at some point because of this psychite dependency thing. Unless somebody, like, randomly shows up and sells it, you know? Chunks of spacecraft. Like, the biggest problem is she's the most capable person in almost every category. Including categories she wasn't intended to be the most capable in. like construction. Get back to... Thank you. Get yourself some food, you'll feel better. Build this. We got a heat wave here. And then build this cooler over here. It looks like it's blowing on the baby, but I think that's just because it's a modded, what do you call it? Like icon or whatever. And it doesn't have a flip side. Alright, you're cooling us down to 70 degrees. He's just gonna drop. I really don't have anything I can do for him, like, at all. He's, like, just totally screwed. Given I have, like, no idea how to even make Psychite. I think you grow it, right? And then you do something to it? Alright, what's her issue? Nope, not you. Well, I can't change the weather, BB! What was disturbed about it? Oh, well, yeah. Okay, we're doing good in here. Pretty sure he's just gonna drop, like I said. I have no way to get him Psychite right now. Guess I might as well check. I'm 90% sure you grow it. Yeah, you grow the psychoid leaves. Like, he's definitely too far gone, but I guess we can try and just sell it. If nothing else, right? That gives BB something to do tomorrow, too. Yeah, that man's just gonna die. Why are you cold? It's 91 degrees out. Yeah, what was that? Some loopy sound. Why are we not feeding them? Like, at this moment, we're feeding the babies, but before that... night leather. Like it won't let you feed. He's getting heat stroke. You're cold for some reason. I don't understand what's going on, guys. What just happened? I feel like people in this game, like, can potentially, speaking, starve it up really fast. And then I realized, oh yeah, it's like 4 times speed, technically. 3 times speed, excuse me. So it's not as fast as it seems. But that made no sense. I don't know why they weren't just feeding them. Isn't it like it's priority, right? It's priority. I guess it's tied with another priority, so just chooses what to do. You're really just gonna sow a single spot and then leave? You got a fucking job to do, man. Hello? It's gotta be because cutting plants in your zone counts as growing, not cutting, right? That's the only thing that would make any sense here. Oh, that's frustrating. Super frustrating. Oh, he's outside. That doesn't make sense. Oh, what a fun graphic for the art. For the lamp, I mean. This is the one it is, I think. No. It's this one. Fun. See, now we're actually low on baby food. So we'll need to start the day by crafting baby food. Why did she sleep out here? Oh, the Z's are from the rat, not from her. Can I have you go back to hunting? Excuse me, well. Oh, good. The heat wave is over, guys. We're gonna be okay. Kind of a gruesome sight down there if you think about it. this crafted and start on research. We don't have anyone to do that research. Not gonna work? Did I switch it in time, or are you still making the other thing? Good, good, good. Ah, it sucks that those guys died. I kind of needed them. Hopefully whoever shows up next isn't as time-consuming to recruit, nor useless as these guys that I already have. More like limited usefulness. I actually don't have anybody except Reba to research either right now, do I? Like, one of those two guys before would have been great for researching. You're fine at it. Just fine. Let's see what we can shift around. Doesn't need to be so high up there right now. I need to get some of this construction stuff done, so when she's done here, I need her to go build the research thing, and then when BB's not planting or cutting, she can work on that. The storm does give decent wind for generating with the turbines, right? Red fog. Is that what the cloud they're puffing out does? It's whatever. That's really not a problem or a big deal or anything at all. Suddenly I feel like my voice is not great. My throat, I mean. How are we all doing? Needs to be fed, needs to be fed. Oh my god. By her having to do it all by herself, it's taking the whole day, man. You know, I'm just realizing that she's a quick sleeper, so she needs less time to sleep, right? 50%. She could have been working twice as long this whole time. Anything. That's what I wanted. Well, that'll solve that problem. Or at least help. So she can actually do some other useful stuff instead of just spending all day feeding the babies over and over again. I wish I realized that sooner. That's like a lot of lost work. Like a lot. But it is what it is. We'll be fine. Are you doing anything else or just gassing up the place, man? Oh, that's true. Once they do grow up into kids, we're just gonna have a bunch of naked babies running around. She's gonna eat some food, and then she's either gonna go make stuff or build stuff or go to sleep. Build stuff. Okay, good. So we don't need. I don't think we can go directly into crafting, researching. Excuse me. What am I trying to say? Let's just look at the research stuff. Thought it paused when I hit that screen. Interesting. Now, I was considering tree sowing specifically so we can make regular wood, because some things require regular wood, but I don't know how necessary that's going to be. Let me look at terraform anomaly, prosthetics, vehicles. A basic vehicle. We could start researching that now, but we need biofuel first. Where's biofuel refining? Given this is our primary task, where are you, biofuel? Biofuel refining is after electricity, which we have. We can research it now. Is there anything else that we, like, absolutely need before then? Probably I was gonna do fishing, if only because it's a useful recreation that can produce garbage, but also fish sometimes. So we're going to research that first, and then we're going to go over here into biofuel refining. It's also very quick. So this should be your number 2 task. And hauling should go back to 3. Did she finish this? Oh my gosh, you gotta finish this. Wait, where's the broken link here? Here and also there. You gotta finish this. They work faster in the light. Okay, it's just this one. The baby can wait 3 seconds. Problem solved. Research speed factor 74%. I don't remember how to make that higher, but we got something. Does it say? Base value 75%, times 100 for indoors, room cleanliness times 99%, reading bonus times 100, final value 74. Because the room isn't spotless. Nice. More like good to know. It's not... It's also a very quick research, so it's not that surprising that it's going by that fast. I mean, she'll be done pretty close to right away tomorrow. Okay. How's our food sitting? Lots of fruit. Couple of meals. We got 20 baby food. Don't get confused about scores over there, guys. Feeding away. What are you up to? Oh crap, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have her butcher that thing. Oh shit. What? Mince natural body parts? I must have done that instead of butcher. That's kind of funny. I did that like an hour ago. That's probably why she didn't do it. You can feed the baby in a minute. You got to do this before this rots away, and then it should, if I understand, reset it so that it has its new rot time. We want biofuel. Solar panels would be nice. That's tough. Let's do, oh yeah, my modded solar panels. These are super cool. Let's do biofuel refining. At worst, we'll change it later. Oh, you're gonna just butcher more things. That's fine. I think we're fine here. That, unfortunately, is going to be it for me today. We're sort of wrapping up after the babies have been born, and as we've just started to research biofuel. Wednesday, hopefully, we will be having more vehicle research going on, and our kids aging up a bit into infants and being a little bit more useful. Maybe they can feed themselves. No, it's fine. But today was fun, guys. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. As I mentioned, I will be back Wednesday, and Friday we are meant to get back to the Against the Glinting Plague mini-series. There's just a lot of stuff that's been getting in the way lately. So hopefully we can do that. There's supposed to be 5 or 6 sessions of that, so we're close to halfway through. Yeah, that's it. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening, and as always, great gaming. We're going to go ahead and raid GPTV. Bye now.